second playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. First time I played this game, even though it's a small game. We got our main character, Jar Jar Binks. I think we're back in the base. Only got one save file, so I'm saying just got maybe that. And I was having fun with it, so let's go back to it.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podon.
Okay, so I'm upset about the guys that were killing yesterday.
Une podo rananu prata dongo shirkaja. Jun apike.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Alright, but I'm more...
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you.
No. What's up, dude?
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Alright, let's ask some questions. You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
I need some information on this Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Great. Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what a female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
There's gotta be some way I can...
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
Still
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Alright. How am I supposed to get inside the base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight.
Mission.
But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Okay, where can I find her?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got past them, no problem.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want with the uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Okay.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to ask some questions.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype.
Okay. What's up with your freaky accent, man? Why are Reggie and the Vulkars at war with you?
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Becks and let Brejik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang. And I knew Brejik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brejik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
Okay. Sounds like Reggie is acting like a spoiled brat.
Brejik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gaddon. Brejik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brejik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
Alright.
Feel free to come back anytime.
Alright, so we gain paperwork. Can't open that. Can we...
Ready. On it. Down.
Impossible. Impossible. Alright. So
What?
It's very echoey in here. Let's explore the rest of this base.
Ready.
This one.
On it. Down.
Damn.
Sure.
Can't do it.
Kavadumpa ku palia mukapa.
Can you open this
What?
one, dude?
On it. Damn.
Damn. Alright. Guess
Yes? Ready.
Think about this.
On it. Damn. Yes?
Yeah, you suck. Alright. I think we're just gonna get out of here now. Did you find myself a super illusion? Hurry up. Alright, so check the cantina. We went in the other cantina, but not this one.
Chigra tu loda. Kachikun ida haldonga.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Takum justak miki. Runda di jedabadawana nidibo. Kuya.
Show me what you got. How much does this cost? Oh my god, they're so expensive. The minuses would be nice to have like a 1 through 5 set, but like oh, it's a plus minus? So it can be either? This is so strong. But I don't like it.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's a simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was If you're ever...
I got me for cheating to it, baby.
Go away.
Chiska nichu, himba muli rabwanaji, himba no kuniksa abon, kakincha nawabagaon, tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna. Kavadumpa kulpa iya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa iya.
One.
Oscar, chiska nichu, the hupa botenya no GGPT.
Kipuna. Kavadumpa ku palia muka pata. Chiyoka kutumpa ku pelea.
2.
Kiyokaku, himba muli rabwanaji, kuyami juski chika nai, umabaska dwana chichopa muska, chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Mune. Hudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Chum na apike.
3. Go away.
What? So you want those guys up? Nice work.
1.
Right.
2.
Oh boy. I'm just trying to be friendly, don't you really friendly?
3.
Okay. You made a mistake, my friend. Maybe. Oh no, I made a mistake. Okay. Well, the only way we save scum is if we die. We're not playing.
Hold it right there. You can...
We're not playing like
You'll have to forgive me.
If we die, we're dead, but we aren't gonna like purposely save and reload. The problems with
A fork.
Don't.
Good.
Yep.
Yes.
They might.
Go.
Yep.
I
Yep.
No.
Nice to-
So the I'm this, but get it.
Mission?
Missions explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. She and her Wookiee friend Zalba are always looking to stir up a little excitement. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But a simple disguise, luck, sin.
Okay, I'll trade.
Good choice. I say.
I guess I should have known better. Here we go. These guys are
Go.
She's got
Get one. Go away. One.
fine. I get it.
Smart.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
This dude's a freak.
My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang. I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver him. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Evanhawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Fine by me. That...
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
This gang war's getting out of hand. Vulkars aren't just attacking the hidden Becks anymore. They go after everyone.
Uchua Penki, Tony Twamaji, human act in Inkatune, Chi Ita Kanki, Chana Kilikon, Chiwa Aita Kanki. Chambas. Ki Bulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Act Inkotune. Opa na opa bokasa, pampaki. Kimba no kunik dota. Patisa, patisa. Upa maska dwana chichupa muska. Inbani jajiska. Topa na oto vokasa. Kakinja na wabagaon.
Chikun ita haudonga, iking kuno bamulera chikun. Chi gratulo da pograshi onion kompa chintondo muchuba. Loda dita kun, ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrashata kumjus takmiki grabulmovo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Toldobank, chi gratulo da pograshi onion kompa chintondo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Kava do paku, paliamu kapata, bonana chaku, i con kono pule marachiko. Janshak pulara, umrao chis kaduchi, shakji locha wana wama, kava vol.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bonanak umpa dopun krita. Akti. Witimem borang thong, mulira on shaturing nip. Mana tota, hakuji krala boleji chok, shuntang, shun kipa unapanka mulirikon kili, ko tinku ukapa. Mana tota, tinku. King Kunshi kak Rundi Ichawa Tongbola John
Takum just takmiki runda di hotong.
Genchopa Chawi Tichok Twis Yun Kun Watuyama Kama Bona Nakachu Kicha Badwang
Tag is chuponko koki magpanga. Ching para chiska mul.
Shagji Kina Lorcha Watamwana King Kunshi Witimem Borang Thong
Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chuntize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Watajuma wana hu wama hu.
Witimem Borang Thong Mulira on Shaturing Nipa
Chikun ida.
Shagji Kina Lorcha Watamwana
Ucha hadonga ya fulki.
Mokau Danya Foki
Takum just takmiki grabulmovo. Kachichu.
Gigi Hakuji Lorcha King Kuna Vamuleri Jikun Kachichu Witimem Borang Thong Mulira on Shaturing Nipatoga Wanga Cha
Kuyami juz chikata na.
Kipuna, Bonana Kacho, Kachicho, Naifa Haudung, Rundi Haudung, Ratung, Kimbana. Chioka Kolbolera, Kien Kunjo Pesha. Kachicho, Naifa Haudunga, Kibedwana ni Bobo. La Avula na rinkis makoma.
About 50.
Kachichonai tulpak.
Tell me about
Paris manaris. Tongjonia hakono. Mira yonunase.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Tunira manu prata tuncho. Searcha toma toma.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice.
Let's get out of here. We need to go to the Undercity. Excuse Absolutely.
You asked for this!
Destroyed. Some apartments were in there. Upper City. Let's go around the other side. So this was the cantina, and then the back place. And what's around this other side? The apartments. Already done all that stuff.
What?
This is our convenience, so maybe we'll let it high level. Yeah. I have to use the restroom. Get back and go to the Undercity. Ah!
What?
Suddenly, with great force.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I got my papers ready.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Who are you? What are you doing?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator. Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name's Jar Jar Bingus. Who are you? My name's Jar Jar.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you?
You know the best part is that
I've
it's a
never
joke
seen
name,
it.
but it's
I was born here in the Undercity. Is it
Only
as
a
nice
joke
as they
to
say
us.
up there?
Of a character that actually exists. It's a beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil, who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Alright. Promised Land? What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Trying to find something. Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Yes. Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Tell me about this village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukiel. You could talk to them if you want.
Alright, have any other upworlders come through?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the upworld.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease are quarantined beyond this gate.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rakghouls, we'll let them destroy each other.
There must be something somewhere.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rakghoul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform. I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones...
Please, help us! We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
Flurry.
Ready?
What are you doing?
Yes?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Oh, but we're stuck. Shit. So, save it. And load it. We can move again. Hey, they got rid of his poison. That's interesting.
Please, please, you have to... We have the Rakghoul disease. It is too late for them. Soon it will be too late. Please, don't forget.
Do you? You will have... We have the Rakghoul. It is too late for them. Please hurry. Don't forget it.
Alright, cool. Later. Should probably put a lock on this gate though, my man.
I had fine clothes, beautiful bed. Now I wear rags and I sleep on the ground like an animal. Were my crimes so horrible that I should now suffer like this?
Chubby baby. No. Alright, so that's the elevator. This is the Outcast man.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy
Sure.
Yeah, it ain't the best stuff.
Whoa, it's so expensive. What if I just sold him shit? Alright. Alright, let's talk to the dudes over here.
The rak ghoul disease can infect you. It can transform you.
He just started talking.
Hello again. I'm glad.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, later.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another...
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation...
What are you talking about, man?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name...
I'm Jar Jar Bingus. What do you want from me?
Once, I was honored for my wisdom. No, not yet. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
I will help you with this.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true... I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
It's kind of incredible that a game is sold entirely voice acting.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Tell me about the rat.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your...
Looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Val.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Okay. How can I get to this?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rat ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your question. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. As you wish, Upworlder.
Alright. Sounds like we gotta go in. Can tell us? So let's go to let's go to the shipwrights. Here we go.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The rat ghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't!
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Open the gate, I'll kill you.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Your mission, Val, right? Get up there, said you can help me.
Gadden? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Would you ask Gadden the Becks?
I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity. He says it's too dangerous with the rat ghouls and Gamorreans and all. He'll never send his Becks down there.
Alright. If I help you get, you have to help me. If I help you get him back, you gotta help me get inside the Volcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volcar compound.
Stink pipes. Ooh, new party member.
Yeah?
Alright, so companions are getting auto level. We're only in control of our character.
Sure.
Is that new? Before we do that, that's going to be a conflict for sure. Let's explore the rest of this area real quick. Okay. Wait a second. What is all this then?
Don't move! I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Nah, we're fine.
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Let's go ahead and do... Oh god. I thought I was gonna have more time
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble. This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Alright. What can you tell me about,
Come on, boys!
They're out.
Huh?
What?
Oh shit, we got more rat ghouls. Let's stop this huge stuff. Can I throw a grenade?
Huh?
Sure.
Stuck. Can't move. Alright. Save it. That's scary. Okay, so...
Huh?
Yes?
How'd you like that?
And I'm stuck again. Great. Well, that's pretty annoying. I think I found his apprentice.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Yeah.
You want to do this?
Had to poison me. And I'm stuck. Alright, save it. It's like after every time we kill one of the dragons, we're stuck.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I've got the proper
security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You said you lost one patrol already.
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search...
That's right. Get out of here. Alright, so... can we pull them? I'm stuck, I can't move.
You'll pay!
How'd you like that?
Pretty annoying. Just get rid of the poison though. Just like maybe whatever. It's the only way I can get rid of the bug, so give me your shit. Oh yes. Good shit. I got some serum. You can use the blaster rifle. Nice.
Sure.
Another secret entrance over here. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go kill that other pack of rifles. Here, boy. Come here. That's a good boy. And I'm stuck in place.
Ready?
Sure.
So we just have to save. Alright. Great. First again, save it. Load it. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, so we got that. Hang on. We got that journal. Missions. Bunch of grenades. Here we go. Okay, so just has gotta go in the sewers.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of... By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness.
Pretty good.
I know the legends and history of our people. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Okay. Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps, with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, I will leave this journal with you for...
Alright. Probably not the greatest idea since I have to go to the sewers, but... It has a sort this far, so... Go to the sewers.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised, you know. Most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a...
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk.
How can you be so self-centered?
Don't judge me. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have... They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay in. Don't be a fool! I'm the only... Once you have all three journals, just... Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna happen, my man. Maybe next playthrough when I'm a bad guy. Let's go down to this sewer.
Yes?
That didn't work out. game.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah?
Yes?
How'd you like that?
Fortitude saves. Okay, great.
I better come with you. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. There used to be a rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Luckily, rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past them. Okay then, off we
What?
He's got huge amounts of strength and constitution.
What?
Here!
I did not fear that you guys don't trigger that.
Yeah? Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your... In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since... Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your... Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Gotcha. Simple.
Lots of cards.
Yes?
Let's just go ahead and ban this guy. Hello, Elosh. Elshlush. What's up, dude? Kotor, Gear movement, stuck after combat. Autosave. Sync the game's frame rate monitors refresh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah? What?
Yes?
Save it.
won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night.
That is a lot of records. Where does this go? Oh, the other entrance. I see. That might have been a mistake. Here we go. Great.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of... I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a... Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thing.
Save it.
Yeah?
Yes? Yes?
Just wild!
Alright, well, that's alright. Add information here.
Huh?
Sure. What?
It was close. It was close. Let's try something else. I'm going to switch to gift. I'm going to give the pheromones to this. We get in the base. Tab out here so that I can ban any bots that are trying to sell services. Alright, we're good.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
How did you end up here?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me.
Don't worry, I just want to
Well,
ask you some questions.
all right.
Where can I find the prototype swoop engine accelerator?
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the... But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there.
Alright. Looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastia.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
They'll let you go. Can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to...
Okay. Hurry then.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me?
I'm stuck. Reload it. Nice. Okay. So don't do that. Is the answer. That's alright. Go right here. This computer. System commands. Turn to room. Security cameras. Garage. Elevator. Shut down. Yep. Okay. Great. Camera room menu. System commands. Open all security doors. Okay. Exit security cameras. Barracks. Yeah, okay, we don't have enough for that.
Watawama mulira, king kunjo peshak. No ba muliraji, Johnny Yutu. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Johnny Yuntun Gigi aitha doan takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha hodunga, tulpada bonk molya gando danago. Kachi chu aitha hodunga. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi tongai tuam Gigi yumalit pa ang ninkotu. Kachi chu aitha hodunga. In Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk.
Looking for a woman named Bastilla.
Kipuna! Puna na kachu. Kimbano mul. Chibet. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatabist yubong konki pangpa. Chingpa. Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong. Tonga bugsham uninong. Conti.
Get out of here. I am stuck though. money to spend all that, huh? Shit. I have the movement bug. Nice. Got out.
Sure.
Supplies. Also, I can't move. Go.
What?
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
So if it's not here, it must be down Level 2. So, more hit points.
Yes? Yes?
Just my main character. That's interesting. Somebody waiting for me. Alright, nice. Back on the safe surface.
Welcome back, Upworlder.
Have all three
Could it be
journals.
true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream... Yes, yes, of course! Now I understand. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A self...
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals!
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Frukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Maybe I should come with you. Help
No, Upworlder. I cannot ask that. When we must part ways here, Up.
Sure. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, you fools. Okay.
Hey, you've already shown me your security. Just...
Also, hey, I kind of killed your entire enemy faction. Like, I was pretty thorough.
You have returned. You have the proto... I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race, and I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop...
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best...
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you...
Alright.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to... But I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
다 공전스타 미키 그라블 보고 같이 주이다 보동가 구야미 주스쿠나 직드나이 자와나 지스카도 수킹쿠바 나보나 나이가추 구야미 주스쿠나 직 자와나 보다 아유아타 홍가 작한키도라 같이 구이다 구야미 주스쿠나 직드나이 야도가 나보다 아니 우바바
It's not working. 나보다 아니 우바바 Alright, so I get it this time.
우바바두 거지 동농봉정 구야리 주스쿠나 기트나 이나쿠나 루라 지코니 슬리모파도나 우리 활동의 진보급이 지스카도 수키쿠바 나고나 나이가추 야토가 의원킹쿠나바 무리라 라치쿠니
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Beck... Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage.
자와나 보다 아유아타 홍가 작한키도라 같이 구이다 호동가 도바다 봉과 야간도도 나도 추추 무샤파 공파 볼라와나 직내
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the few...
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill this swooper!
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky. Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me, even if it didn't really go as you planned. But let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Underspire? Karth and Massey is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
All right.
You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We're trying to find you.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Don't worry, I won't get that.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. Is something wrong? You seem as if... A vision.
You fighting a dark Jedi.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
You say we can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't have... How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed onto... I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there... I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy... You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Tara swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course.
You're trying to say I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us. Though for most people, it's barely a measurable whisper. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. I'm sorry, I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left, hopefully.
So we gotta take this Jedi. So we just go with the ladies.
Inkin kunoba muli rachin.
That's right.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kumbes. Jink pala. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Katong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yinkotu. Dolba dabu. Shajikin lor chawata.
What can I do?
Oh, that's yeah. Oh, you gotta be able to 6. All right, we'll take this.
What?
Oh, hello again. Hope you didn't come to make it. I should.
Unja Shapapa, Yatuka Uwan Kinkun, Noba Murira, Rachikun.
No, I want that shit on my main. Six, so we just get DR straight up. That's super great.
Hey there. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his fault. I never knew my parents. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo. I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals, Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worried about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you... But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Not yet. First, getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base...
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
Ladies and... He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the Mysterious Stranger. Questions abound! Which is waiting in the wings? Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist. But Twitch's opponent plans to take a champion. In this corner, the It's over! The Twitch's reign of terror!
Tonga Bogra Kimun Chubaga Bendix Tumiram.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur, but I only fight in death matches. And finally fresh. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Welcome back. You have the serum? Can I see? Let me see. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. I appreciate it. Now is. Goodbye.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zach's.
Hey, Bastila, you ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Hey, I know you. You're the mysterious stranger, right? And you know, Bendix... Because...
Ooh. Critical strike range is low. All right.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak!
Yeah, go back. Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien?
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city. Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning.
Send me that droid.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong ka sha chonasi, tanga bok sha nong.
Kendra said you'd sell them droid.
Mokao dangya foki, chachis. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu.
Oh boy.
Watawama muliri, kin kun chopeshwa, no.
Yes? What?
Kavadumpa kapaliamo napata, bonanakachu. Kipuna napkakincha nako. Kinkonshi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin bonanakachu. Kicha batwang.
Second, please. All right. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up, dude? Give me a second, please.
Tiscado sukikuba na ona na kachu abtu. La boda ni winkis maktoma. Wana kumpes chingpa marulira. Tiscado sukikuba na ona na kachu abtu inkotu. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora.
Well, I can't move, so... I'll see. So they're all gonna be... So flip this. Turns that to... This is... Easy.
Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Kachiku tiscado sukikuba na ona na kachu.
And I'm stuck. Great.
Let's make this quick.
What can I do?
Like, having cure is insane.
Yes.
This guy didn't heal us. So cool. We're still getting
What?
I'm here. Yes?
Yes? What? What?
Cancel. All right.
Yes?
Let's go.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force Adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
What can I do? There. Yes?
What?
I'm here.
What? Yes? What?
Save it now just so that we don't have
Ladies and gentlemen, illegal in this corner, a living legend, a man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots, if any of them were still alive. And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now,
Alright, so that didn't work out super great. Also, it's a dark side action, which I didn't realize. I can if you want to beat
Ladies and in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be played and...
dark side action. The real light side action is making me always look at. So, where do I go to see what's his name? During Stia.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way... Well, why didn't you just be...
But at the same time, I did just kind of everyone in your base, though. You'd think the word would have gotten around. Alright. So we back in the lower city. We're kind of like the trade destroyed out, but whatever. Cantina. Here we go.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need, so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Okay. That's just a...
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Just gonna blow the whole thing up, huh?
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You're dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet ya, Davik. My name's Jar Jar Bingus.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Alright.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
They don't notice we're just like holding a fucking lightsaber.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
New zone. New zone, new zone. You, yep.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve. As you wish, Master. You will find...
How typically male. Is it possible?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. Thank you, kind sir. But... praise from the guest is a... Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. Of course. Welcome to the... Would you like a... Of course.
Save it. Bash our way to these doors. Does anybody have lock picking? What about you, lady? No. Alright. We're bashing it. Answer my questions or I'll carve my initials in your skull. Smilia!
What's the idea of barging in?
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay.
No need to
No way, you're not...
Oh boy. Let's do this. Oh boy. It crashed. Alright, but that's probably a good place to end for today. I got a lot done. So yeah. Later.